Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. Overall for this game, it is number 20. We're going to be continuing on with the completing of England, working towards our 100% full completion playthrough. We're maybe halfway through, so still a lot to go, but we're making good progress every stream, so looking forward to continue that trend today. It is the first stream of the week of February the 8th, so it'll be the full intro, up to 10 minutes, just like every Valhalla stream at this point. We hold it every Monday, and Monday is the day we do the full intro for the week, so I'll try to get done in 10 minutes or less, and then we'll move on to the actual gameplay. In the meantime, we can always get loaded in and get situated. Sorry if you're hearing static there, just making sure my cables are good. So I'm back in the gaming room today. I was in the living room for the streams from Friday night through Sunday. Then I moved back up here for the weekdays until Friday night, then I moved back down, just so it's just better down there for the weekend nights, closer to the food, further away from Electrovolts when she's sleeping. A few benefits to moving downstairs, so keeping that trend going. But for today, I'm back in the game room, and everything seems to be good, up and running. So hopefully no issues today. YouTube connected pretty smoothly too, so I'm sure they sorted out the issue we were having last week. But overall, looking forward to getting back in here to 65 hours, so a 120-hour game at most. All expected 100 to 120. We could probably expect, up to another 55 hours, or as little as 40. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna guess towards the higher end, as I like to explore and spend a lot of time just kind of checking stuff out. So it takes a little bit longer, but we'll continue the grind until we finish the game. Might take another month or two, but we'll get there. So real quick, I'm going to go over the full intro as quick as possible. With the dog today, unfortunately, Electrovolts had to go in for the first time since last March, I think. So thankfully, there's only a few people in and on a big floor of the building, so I'm not too worried. But either way, I'm home alone with the dog, so I'll be watching him. This is the first time he's actually chilling in this, the game room for a full stream. Usually he leaves because I don't think he likes all the shooting games and background noise and blah blah blah. So he likes to ditch out and go chill the Electrovolts in the quiet office. So. But today he's stuck with me. He's just chilling on my sofa, so I mean he can't really complain anyway. So 1 second here, guys. Just want to make sure I have everything I need. So let's just run right down the list and try and get done within the next 6 minutes. A lot of background noise, which I don't mind. But just give me 1 second. So at least I go up here. It's a little bit quieter up here. That's a good view. Before starting out anyway. I'm on the photo mode because it's a good picture, but while we're taking it, well, let me take the picture and then we'll do the intro because otherwise I'll be distracted. Just bear with me, guys. Make sure I get the screenshot. Let's take a random photo for that. Online service issue. Well, apparently I couldn't connect anyway to the online service system of that. If you heard that, that was my dog jumping off the couch. I guess he's tired of being up there already. Trying to see, is there any way to check? We're connected, I guess not. No big deal, I'm not too worried about the screenshot showing up for other people to look at it. I'm going to have it on our instant stuff anyway, probably, but plan for the day is to play this back-to-back, so we're doing Valhalla all afternoon. Started basically on time, so 1:30 till 3:30, 4 to 6. Got to walk the dog during the break today, since I'm home alone. Electrovolts is not here to do so during the midday walk, so it's my job. I should stop saying the word before he becomes suspicious if that's what we're about to do. As per the game, we are working towards 1,000 gamer score, 150 out of 1,000. Slow progress, but we're making progress on the larger achievements, the rare achievements such as completing all territories. We've completed quite a few territories. Now we're working our way through, to the mission down in London pretty much. And we'll go from there. Before I give a schedule for the week, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. We also have our social description. It includes like Discord, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Check it all out. We also have our support links. There is Patreon, membership, merchandise, Razer stores on RAZERSTREAMER, Rep Sports with a coupon code. Link if you're looking to buy the game. Check it all out. As per the schedule for the week, it's officially live on Discord and on our website. As per, I'll just run right down the list. So today is Valhalla Monday. Obviously aiming for 4 hours plus a 30-minute intermission. Pretty much same thing goes through the rest of the week. So tomorrow for Tuesday, it's Hitman Tuesdays, 1 to 5:30 with a break. On Wednesday, we're going to run, geez Louise. I've been getting killed by the dry air around here the last few days. But, let me just recover that. So Monday's Valhalla Monday. Obviously I already covered this, so 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. Hitman 3 on Tuesday, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. That, each day includes a 30-minute intermission. Unless I'm running late, then I'll cut it short, just to, make sure you guys know what the deal is. On Wednesday, we'll start Citizen on PC, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. Chance I'll start early at 1 o'clock, but only if, life allows. Moving on to Thursday, we're going to have Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered at 1 o'clock. Well, never mind, take that back. Thursday, we're going to have Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War at 1 o'clock. Call of Duty Warzone at 3:30. Then we're going to run Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered on Friday at 1 o'clock. Call of Duty World War II on Friday at 3:30. Then we'll have Dead by Daylight at 9 o'clock. Minecraft at 11:30. Saturday, we're going to run Division 2 Resident Evil 25th Anniversary Crossover at 2:30. Followed by Rainbow Six Siege at 5 o'clock. Then furthermore, we'll have GTA 5 Doomsday Act 1 Heist. Probably finish it out on Saturday night, 11 till 3 plus in the morning. And then on Sunday, we're going to be running TBD with Electrovolts at 1:30ish. That is the current schedule for the week. It is not 100% locked in. As later today, we're going to figure out what we're doing. We're thinking about taking a 3-day weekend if it allows. If not, nothing changes. If it does, we might add in 2 flex spots on Sunday night. Meaning I might play 1 to 2 streams Sunday night. Whether I play them with Electrovolts, hold them open to subs, add in additional Warzone, I have no idea what will happen. But I'm leaving it open in the air right now because I have not locked that in. But I figured no reason not to cover the intro. That is something I might have to add on in a day or two. I'll let you guys know. As per DLCs, I already mentioned the Resident Evil DLC we're going to do soon. We also have the Star Wars Battlefront 2 DLC we're going to try to finish out. It was insanely difficult, but we're definitely going to go ahead and try it again. Moving on from that, just trying to think. As per new games, I saw Little Nightmares 2 is coming out. I'm not going to be able to start it on release, but it is on my list. I'm also going to get Back 4 Blood, as well as Far Cry 6. And there's a ton of other games like Halo Infinite and stuff like that I don't really talk about, as they're probably going to be fall 2021 releases. And we're nowhere near ready for that. I only cover till about spring at this time. Maybe summer once we hit the spring, half a year period. No reason to worry about what's coming out in, October right now. We have too many games going on between Valhalla, Hitman, Cold War. Once they fix Legion, we'll get that. Then, Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares should be pretty short games, so I'm not worried about that. But Far Cry 6 will probably be a bit longer. So we'll, continue to juggle games, figure it all out. Other announcements and updates. The last thing to cover here, nothing else to cover. Do say check out our Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter. I did do a post for a raise, so check it out. Have a repsports/raise coupon code, just TGS for 15% off. You get money off, and you support TGS, so it's a pretty cool deal. Took a picture of everything I got in my package, so it's pretty sweet. As well as a few other little cool pics. I'll be sure to see what's up. Decided to skip the energy drinks for the early week. I'm saving them for the busier days, which will probably include Thursday, Friday. I'm actually definitely going full can raise on Thursday, and then on Friday I'm not sure if I want that much caffeine. I usually stay up late, so I'll drink a coffee at pretty late at night. end up drinking soda at dinner, it's probably a bad idea to down 300 milligrams of caffeine. So I might, go with a half can of something else for that stream, but definitely making it the main focus of our COD Wednesdays or Thursdays. This week it's Thursday. Decided Star Citizen needs to be on a non-class night day. I can't be cutting off early Star Citizen. Whether we get done a mission and we need extra time to travel, whether we need more time to do what we're doing, don't want to have to rush. So I'm going to try and start early for Star Citizen and then have flexibility at the end if need be. That'll be the game plan for that. That pretty much covers the whole intro, guys, so not much else to cover. Kind of a slow start for me today. I do spend a lot of time putting together that photo shoot because I do move the console back up, do a little bit of cleaning, do this, do that, do the editing, learn a few tricks, how to get the pictures cut right, do some, color editing, blah, blah, blah. Trying to make them look good. I have to figure something out with my gaming shelves, though. If you'll notice in the picture with the cans on a shelf with some display from We Happy Few, that shelf is very dark. Like, there's no lighting on it, so I might do buy some of those, like, maybe one of those lights where you click the button and it turns it on, or maybe remote lighting, something like that. I think it's definitely needed. Let me check the volumes real quick on the stream. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Sorry about that noise. Just making sure everything looks good. I feel like the soundbar was a little bit low for my voice, but I think you guys can hear me fine. So. That covers our intro, though. We're officially free to get started. We'll drink some water real quick, and we'll get started on just running down what we're going to do today. So we're power 180. I go to quests. Apparently we have to do bleeding the leech, so we're going to finish out the missions for London. Once we fully complete London, maybe what I'll do is go back for Ravensthorpe and Asgard, possibly. The other option is I'll begin the next step of our playthrough. I'm pretty sure we have to go up to Shropshire and tackle this region. Storyline soon. Whenever I go to do the storyline here, I want to complete all the wealth mysteries and artifacts before we do the story. At least everything that's already unlocked. So that might be what we do later on today. Let's focus on London just to get started. Try and get all the stuff done in London, 3 mysteries, 2 wealth, and the remaining missions. And then we'll go from there. For random chat, nothing special going on this week. Just a shit ton of just doing work, streaming, and dealing with classes. So beyond that boring discussion, though, I'm gonna watch Misery Index Tuesday. We got Jokers coming out Thursday. If you guys ever seen that one, the Jokers are actually on the Misery Index, so that's kind of how I found out about it. We got WandaVision coming out Friday. I think this episode was episode 6 at this point, out of like 9, so we're getting pretty far through. I'm pretty sure we get the Falcon coming out at some point in March. So we'll be possibly going from WandaVision to, the Falcon. So that'll be definitely pretty cool. I'm definitely willing to watch that one. Then from there, just trying to think. Gonna watch a movie on Saturday. TBD, it's my choice. We ended up skipping the movie over the weekend. Had some other stuff to do, so I just tackled that instead. Wasn't very exciting, but when you gotta deal with stuff around the house, you gotta do what you gotta do. Then we had Super Bowl Sunday, so that kind of killed that day, in a sense of didn't do much else. So I did play FIFA, and it was pretty fun. Electrovolts beat me in like the last plus 2 minutes of a championship match. It was ridiculous.
I must be careful now.
Apparently people just puking back there.
this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It is not only the ducks.
How is that Sparrow hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgos, and that is enough.
Avgus. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
What is your daughter's name, Gita?
She's Regna. Named for my grandmother. Born with the same eyes. One green, one blue.
A beautiful name.
I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these ducks.
Do I look like one who could?
What's that song?
So I'm gonna find the contact's meeting point. I don't think that's where we want to go. But we do want to go to the bridge. So I guess I'm not wrong.
Aid me. Best follow him, see where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster?
Adheret lumbare ad furore de hominibus quasi sterco superrudit ascapula.
Careful now. this the place? Or no, just meandering?
Sorry about that, I had to check my phone for a sec. Wasn't sure someone was delivering a package, heard a loud thump, but I think it was a house next to mine people just moved out of and they're fixing it up, so. Let's go up here. Yeah, for random talk, hopefully everyone enjoyed the Super Bowl that watched it. Kind of felt Tampa was going to win from the start and kind of went with them. I didn't really have a preference, to be totally honest. So kind of decided early on with them, and they made it clear that they were taking that dub. Which wasn't really surprising. 7's a pretty damn good number, so. But that team could definitely try and make it again next year, so you're going to have to watch out for that.
Best about this land, my friend.
Made it just in time.
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Doya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Alarm! Kill me and die well! Patience! Not by the open!
Nothing messing around.
In for the kill.
Bamboosh. No need to fight them all, let's just leave.
Let's see you, old friend. Stretch your wings. If they see me, this will get messy. This is where the leech dissects her prey.
I don't think I've got any packages, but I might have to check in a moment, which might disappoint you guys, but chat's pretty quiet and so is the view count for today so far, so I don't think anyone will mind if I take like a 2-minute intermission, if need be. Plus I'll probably have to grab water soon anyway, so might as well get it all done in one, if you know what I mean, so I don't have to go up and down twice. So we will take a full 30-minute break at the main intermission time, but
What lies ahead?
definitely gonna need a few minute break eventually. Aw, man. Alright, let's kick all our asses.
Don't bite.
Hold it, watch it!
Keep your guard up!
Hold it!
Keep the dog chasing it there. Watch for my lead.
Here's a rock for your trout!
Shoot there. Strike with me.
You try the other way!
You nothing.
Boom.
Flank the thrust. Set it there. Perfect point.
And we got him.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
Guys, I'm really sorry about this staticky noise. Let me turn off comms for a second, try and address it. Alright, hopefully that should be a little bit better. I had to twist it, I think, the cable. These modules and cables tend to not like each other for some reason. They tend to go bad way too easily. So, I'm running into the same issue we've had over the last few years, but the problem is there's not a lot of replacement parts for the setup I use, so I'll see what I can do for the future. I might have to change my setup a little bit or something, but we will figure it out. In the meantime, let's just go turn in the mission, and then I'm probably going to take that few minute break I was talking about. We're about half hour in. It'll be 5 minutes or less, and I'll even stay an extra 5 minutes today if we have to make it up. Or I'll take a shorter break in the middle by 5 minutes, but I definitely want like a 5-minute mini break real quick. I'll put up the intermission screen and say 5 minutes. So it's not the actual break. The real break will happen around like 2 hours, maybe 2:05 now that we're going to take a 5-minute break. Then we'll take that break because I got to take the dog out and stuff, and then we'll come back and probably try and just get back on. So if we can take the break shorter and make up the 5 minutes plus, even get done a little bit early by coming back even earlier, would be pretty sweet. So should only take me 15 minutes to walk the dog anyway, 15-20 minutes. So I don't see why we can't do that. Should work fine. Guaranteeing at least 4 hours of gameplay. The rest will be based on how long I take the break.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Friedeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Friedeswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
I don't know if this actually matters, so I'm gonna see what the so here, burn it. Spoiler alert, you throw a book in the fire. It's not worth the weight in its blood. Keep it. You'll explain that letting the flames take it would be discarded knowledge that's come from all the death and sadness. So it's really how you want Eivor to react to it. Does it have an actual effect? So if you burn it, being fire, but honestly the leech is the one in my view. Like, I would say keep it if there's something you can get out of it. While there's a lot of bad that was done for the book, it wasn't done by the character we're playing as, you know what I mean? So I can't weigh someone else's wrongs on myself, so we're going to keep the book for the knowledge gain, even though I don't think it'll affect anything.
It has cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield, her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life, but their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Didn't have the same exact views, but you get what I mean. It was not worth throwing away valuable data. No matter how it's obtained, you need those data to move forward, so why give it up and then have to find out again some other way, you know what I mean? It's going to be experimental till it's proven no matter what. So we got +2 skills. I think at this point it's probably when I'm going to take that few minute break, and then we'll take like 5 minutes. I'll make it up by staying extra 5 minutes on the first half, and then cutting the break 5 minutes short or something like that. We'll figure it out. I don't have, never mind. If I stay, if I come back after, as long as we play the full 4.5 hours and I only take a 25-minute break, we'll make up the lost time. So that's the route we're gonna go, guys. So let's see. Try and be quick. Just gotta make sure no one left the package and grab a water and stuff. This damn dry air lately around here has been killing me. If you watch this channel, you'll know every year the winter kills me. So fortunate part of the region I live in. Trying to figure out what do we want to unlock next. That is the question. Let's make our way into there, I guess. No matter what, you have a long path to get in there. So you have to come in from this side, but you have to go all the way around. I guess we'll just go all the way around. So we have smashing the compass. So we got the arrow and the leech. Now we're gonna go after the compass. He's the biggest one in London that we gotta go after. The defeated sister Freed's win. We've also killed the keel. Pretty sure. Or no, we have not found the keel. We're gonna kill Folke for sure. Obviously, we're gonna have one main character here. We have a lot of people to take out in the meantime. So we're going on a 5-minute intermission, as stupid as it sounds. Post in chat. Alright, just post in chat, guys. We're going on a small intermission. I'm not going to be doing any outros or shout outs or anything right now. We're literally doing a 5-minute intermission screen. So just read in chat if you need to, but only 5 minutes. I'm going to come back by maybe 2:18 at this point since it's already 2:13, so give me till 2:18 max. And then we're going to play till the 2-hour mark on the stream, so once we hit 2 hours, we'll take about a 25-minute break. And then we'll play another 2 hours, so it'll be 2 hours and 5 minutes in the first half, then 2 hours in the second half, or vice versa. And like I said, we'll make up the 5 minutes I'm taking here by taking a shorter break. And this way, as long as we have 4.5 hours and 30 minutes total break time between the small break and the main break, we should be on par for, exactly the same exact overall game time no matter what. So I will be back within 5 minutes or less. BRB. Hey guys, back from the break. Sorry about that, had to take 5 minutes real quick. But I am back. So I think I was gone from like 2:13 till 2:20, so it was like more like a 7-minute break. So we're gonna manage that by taking a shorter intermission overall, because it is 4.5-hour stream. And 2, if I need to, I can always extend the stream a little bit, figure it out. But total time, we're about 49 minutes in by the time you guys hear this, with the 15 or so second delay on the stream. So we got plenty of time. I'll figure it out once we get to around the 2-hour mark, how we're going to go about the 5-minute, mini intermission being adapted in there somewhere. But I'm thinking about just taking it out of the actual intermission. Usually we do 30 minutes, we'll do 25 or 20 to 25 instead. This way we'll make it up and not lose any time. Just had something to take care of real quick. Needed a order and had to check a bunch of packages come today, so gotta make sure I get them all inside. Living in the city, you can't be leaving them outside. As you'll wonder why it's missing in a few hours. So for pretty much right now, we just got to go meet Stowe and Urke. But if you guys missed it, did the full intro in the first 10 minutes. Covers the plan for the week, plans for all the games, what's going down. The whole schedule, everything was covered, so check it out. Otherwise, we're just kind of working on the London storyline right now. We've made it to, I think, the 3rd character that we have to take out. I think once we take him out, we're possibly done with the London storyline, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll hop into Shropshire, I'm guessing is how it's said, unless I'm butchering that as well. Feeling today is going to be like half story, half exploration. So if we do go to a new region, I like to complete all of the locations in that region before doing the actual missions. Hence why we're level like 180, a level like 90 mission or whatever it is. Let's see what it is, just so I'm not. It's a level 90. What am I? Level 182, so I wasn't too far off. I'm not lying. Just had to make sure. Then we'll be pulling numbers out of my A, if you know what I mean.
London! They'll hand London to the unwashed tides.
And the door's open. I'll see you guys inside.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Fríswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Trigo was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother in arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Fríswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time we focused on the compass, gather all we know, and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feathered dart, cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your mind, Stowe?
We know the compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. We can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves!
We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
No.
Eivor! Make for the steeple!
The yard's still strong for us, Maestro. We've many years yet. Come on!
So we gotta work our way up here.
They're blocked inside.
Let them burn! Dead!
You can't outrun me!
That will cost you!
Gonna screw over my friend. I'm also thinking, by the way, guys, I'll take that 5 minutes I gotta make up on the first half. So maybe we'll stay 2:05 and then take a 25-minute break. As you can tell, I'm pretty serious about making sure we don't screw up the time. I've let this game down quite a few times on cutting it short, so I just really, I know I have the time today, so we're definitely not cutting it short. Well, we rescued him.
I had a view
Wasn't
of the
too
city
difficult.
from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the Springolds at Avgosport, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
Man, they're putting me on a timed decision, but I'm not gonna let them do that to me. Just realized, why is my phone at 1% battery, man? It's mobile phones these days. The battery's good for like a year, and next thing you know, I'm hitting 1% at 2:30 in the afternoon. Let me plug it in real quick so we don't have a dead phone while we're trying to make important story decisions here. Alright. And I'm tugging my cable, plug it in. Sorry about that. So let's see real quick. Also gonna make sure this cable's good. There are no far-reaching consequences for this choice, guys, so if you do Springolds with Stowe, spoiler alert, you'll pick your enemies off using arrows. Then, it's the best option. With Urke, use stealth. And you can go alone. After you deal with the boss, there'll be another choice to make. Then let's see what the next decision is. Just give you spoiler alert again. Alright, so I don't think anything detrimental to the story in the next few decisions, guys, so let's just get into it. I just gotta make sure, because if you make the wrong choice, and after 60 hours of game time, it would be really stupid to ruin my playthrough, if you know what I mean. So your decisions change the outcome, and I'm going for the best outcome. I want to make sure we don't F it up.
I want those Springolds on our side. I will follow you, Stowe.
Up on the ramparts. We'll redirect their fire.
Whatever happens, this ants tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
I'm good with a bow.
Reckless little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it. Follow me to the rampart table! They'll have no chance!
Yeah, let's go. What the hell, man? They like burned down the whole village. Motherfuckers. They'll come to our city and do this to it.
Now you have this.
I'm going to the man that's brought this all upon us.
God grant me strength. Watch for my lead. Get back here and face me.
Go.
Oh, that's it. It's gonna be him because look at his health ratio compared to a typical soldier. It has like nothing. Ow. That hurt, bro.
I've got some speed as we partook. Well, look here, Stowe and Erke's lapdog. You've stolen me from
So this is the
Frankia.
purpose. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Oh shit. Ah! Shit. Don't aim at the boxes, what are you aiming at, game? Oh, we obviously got him.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Off to hell with E. He's off to Dante's Inferno to scream inside the walls if you ever played that game. So another one down. Four out of 6 on the kill. He's not in England. We're about an hour, 3 minutes in. Since I took that 5-minute break, we're going to play till 2 hours, 5 minutes on the clock, take a 25-minute break, and then play another 2 hours, right? So that is the plan. So we got plenty of time till the break, and then plenty of time after. We'll see what we get done today, but pretty sure we're going to close out London, go start a new region, start tackling, the entirety of that region. That was my dog being stupid. Anytime I move the chair, he freaks out, even if he's like 5 feet away. He thinks he's going to get run over, I guess. Even though I've never hit him with the chair. He seems to be very much afraid. I literally moved the chair like 6 inches if you heard it. He had to be at least 2-3 feet away, and he just freaks. So calm down, little dude. I know you're there. Try to tell him to chill on the sofa, but he got off and decided to lay on, on the floor. So.
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
Achievement. 10 gamer score of the order is revealed. Complete the London arc. I figured we were going to complete it. So bamboosh. That is that, guys. We did do it. Thing is, I still have 2 wealth and 3 mysteries in London to figure out. So I guess let's get started as I really don't want to leave London until we have all this completed. Our goal is to complete each region. I can't show Norway without traveling there. So we're not going to travel there just to look at the map. There's only 2 sections in Norway. The bottom half, which is like 60% of the map, and the top half, which is 40. The bottom half is like level 1, the top half is like level 280 or something. We 100% completed the bottom half, which was enormous. Like the size of multiple places in England. So all we have left is the top half there, which we're not even, 100 levels away from being capable of doing so anyway. So that is, as per here, we did the full playthrough of Leicestershire. I butchered these guys. I sound like a complete idiot. Leicestershire, whatever it is. I'm American English, so I'm just butchering everything. Grantbridgeshire, I'll just call it that. East Anglia. It's not that hard to say. But yeah, I've completed everything in most of these regions. For instance, the only reason I don't have 2 things done here, this is like a level 280 or 300 boss, and the only way I can get this is by completing this. So. I tried it, doesn't work, it is what it is. We did all of Oxfordshire. You get the idea, and we're, my goal now is to finish all of London. Once we're done London, we have to head up to Ravensthorpe, where she's going to tell us that we have to come take over this region here. And instead of jumping in the storyline for this region today, we're actually going to go ahead and start tackling all of these, just like you see all these lights here, those are all the wealth, mysteries, artifacts. But we're not ready for this area, we're going to have to do the same thing here, unfortunately. It is all covered up. We have to hit these 2 viewpoints so we can see more of the map. My guess is there's going to also be another viewpoint maybe over in here. And maybe up in here. But let's wait till we get there in the story. There's so much to do on this map. All of those big giant lit up balls of light are pretty much things that we have to tackle as part of our playthrough. This place is loaded. But it's also a level 1. Actually, we're of appropriate level apparently to visit here, but we've never been sent anywhere near there in the story yet. Furthest north I think the game sent us is right around here. Lincolnshire we're also capable of going to, so I plan to do it as we get through the story. As we unlock the areas in the story, we'll tackle them. I'm not going to jump ahead as for now. So for right now, we're working to grab one of these. This one right here. Eventually, we'll make it around this big ass. Well, not the whole circle, just to here, and then we break off to here. For a second, I didn't see it branching off of here. I was like, oh god, did I miss it? So unfortunately, you couldn't go here to here. Otherwise, this would have been a lot easier. But we're going to do that. Once we're done with that, we have like a majority of these. Then we just kind of go for the ones I don't really care for, I guess. Just to get them anyway. And, I mean, yeah, there's still a lot. To get fully leveled up, we're also going to have to buy all these little ones too. But we get a lot of bonus points for all of these, so. Let's grab some soup real quick. Just stealing people's soup. It's mine now.
Wind calls me back to Randvi.
City of War completed. I was in London a long time ago in my younger years in the real world. I was too young to truly appreciate it when you're like 10 or however the hell young I was, 10, 11, 12, whatever it might have been. Just a completely different view of life and the world, obviously, than when you're 25 or whatever you might be. I'm in my like over half past that age. I don't give out my exact age. You get the idea. So I definitely got to go back. I was in Rome like just over a year ago now, but we actually would have went away at least 2-3 times this year. Between local and international, but with everything that happened, everything was canceled. It's definitely ain't the best time to travel. So I have to figure out what the hell's in here. Is there someone here?
I hear you.
There we go.
What is wrong?
Thank the gods! I wanted to get the new shipment done early, and accidentally boxed myself in.
If that is all, I can get you out.
Not so fast. Avoid breaking the jars. The sauce is delicious, but smells like a sun-soaked fish barge. Please, make a path through the jars so I can get out. And don't break any. The smell is awful.
Hey, not good!
I really gotta move all these jars. He couldn't move them himself. Notice that's on top of the jars. God, that one's floating right there again. Just because I moved them and I guess I respawned everything back in. Oh god.
elden father Yemengis. Diene on Kine. Nisag on Nanome. Nisi Yeshua. At Werkashi Yeshua at Werk.
Definitely just opened it up for him, so I don't know what he expects. It's 100% open.
Thank the gods you've
There we go.
unlocked me. You must have the grace of a cat. Not a drop spilled, thank the gods. I owe you my freedom.
Well, mystery complete. Now we have to, my goal is to tackle this, this, and this mission right here. And at the same time, there's also a chest or something right there we could try to go get. So we just completed this finally. First time we came here, the guy wasn't even back there, so I don't know what the hell, but...
Guards here are vigilant.
See, 2 keys. Alright, game, please climb the wall. You're sad. This guy's like, he's struggling to go up the wall. Come on. Well, the game's drastically changed since I started playing it since the original game released. It definitely still has its things to fix. Who's surprised, I guess. Alright, dude, go down. I want to go on the balcony. Why is it always ass? Alright, we got one of the keys. There's another key we gotta get. Let's go see where this one is. It's that key that shows here, but there's nothing here. Pretty sure this key is for that room with the chest back this way, so we're gonna go back and get it. This is that wall that I couldn't climb, but we can climb the other side, no problem. There we go. I think it's this door. Yep. Strange list. So I want this, that little chest there, then this, and then once we're done with London, like I said, we'll travel up to Ravensthorpe, And then I guess we're going to begin the tackling of this entire region. All of the wealth mysteries and artifacts will probably take the rest of the afternoon after the intermission, plus maybe next Monday as well. We play this every Monday for 4 hours of game time, so doing that's going to take a lot of time. These regions are pretty large, but once we're done with London, there's really not much left in the Norway region. That'll be much shorter, but we do have all these regions up here to tackle, plus on the bottom of the map as well. Oh, compass orders. Oh shit. Boom. We have 2 mysteries, 1 wealth to go. So actually, hold on, let's clear our markers. So let's go this one, to this one, to this one. Then, so we have to do this, this, and grab that, and we're done. But there's no telling how long each of these are going to be. So he was up here spying on me, huh? You want to go, bud? It's your decision to show up over here. Pretty sure it's going to be a mini quest of some sort. Oh, it's this one. So to get inside of this house, we have to find a key. The key is not here, even though it shows the key symbol. Kind of confusing, but let's see. So, I've come here before and not figured out how to get inside, so I'm trying to figure out. Here we go. It's the first thing that pops up on Google when you look up his name, is his key. So apparently you need to build a museum in Ravensthorpe to get this, which is kind of strange. So we're going to have to come back to it, but apparently the key shows up as part of a mission. That's why. We have not been able to get it. So that explains a lot. So I'm guessing the key shows up once we start the mission by building a museum. So we're going to have to go build a museum back in our city. I don't mind doing that. That shouldn't be hard. We can do that and come right back. But let's tackle the rest of the stuff while we're here so that all we have to do is come back and do that mission. figure out where this is. There's a key right there. The key's inside of there. What the hell, man? Hey, here you are. Come on, you wanna fight? Dude, the random civilians like chilling in the middle of a fight. It ain't my fault. That get me in trouble for it, but he runs right into the middle of a fight. Just looking for possible entrances into the building. There's gotta be a way in. Where's the door? I wonder if I can see the other side. Man, they closed all these little window holes. There's a door right here too, though. So this one needs a key, the other one doesn't. But it won't let me hit it from here. And there's a blatant hole there that an arrow could go through. Nighty night to that dude. So looking at the clock, we got right around 40 minutes left till I take a break, so plenty of time to try and get this figured out. Definitely gotta take the break at that 2 hour, 5 minute mark. We're taking that 25-minute break because I gotta walk the dog and I might not really in the mood for an energy drink today per se. I'm saving them up for if you guys saw the Instagram post with the Raze Energy, I'll be chugging one of those. Well, not chugging it completely, but, you know, drinking it for the Black Ops Cold War / Warzone session on Thursday. And then maybe half of one of those on Friday or something else. But maybe I'm making like a coffee drink today during the breaks. Just gotta figure out how the hell to get this. Gotta be somewhere we can shoot through. I feel like it's the little windows upstairs, but they're so tiny. So the door's right below us, so it's gotta be like right straight across that way. Any of these windows open? This one. Alright. So there's like a wall right there, so that's why we can't see the door. Is there anything for this? Let me see. My phone's charged to 13%, which is not enough, but I'm going to pull it off charge for a sec to check. This Polygon has a guide for this, so I'm checking real quick. Yep, it's a final wealth location. I don't know how I'm butchering the word like that. No, we don't have west of Londonium Amphitheater. We need the opposite side. We need east of it. Which mean... What region of the map is this? It's not even like part of the map. There's the Bureau. We've already been over there. Well, they got it wrong. It's east of it. Whoever wrote the guide put that where we're at is west of the amphitheater. We're definitely 100% to the east of it. So that is where confusing, but let's see. Find a key on a barrel just south. So we gotta go south of the house to find the key. Well, that was stupid. You would never just know it's there, but it's there. I'm gonna run around back to get in. Oh god, what the hell is the screen do? So we're finally inside. Oh god. And there we go. All wealth completed in London. Dubo. Shout out to Jay Smoke. What's up, man? So we're gonna do this mission, but we have to, like I said, build a museum up in Ravensthorpe to do it. So we'll go do that shortly. The only other two things I want to do is this and this for right now, and then we'll go try to build that museum. But yeah, I'm Jay Smokes here for anyone watching. Feel free to post in chat. I'm sure his mind saying what's up. I don't know how long he's here for, but definitely appreciate you stopping by, man. We got like 35 minutes till 25-minute break, and then another 2 hours. So should only need like 10-15 minutes to walk the dog, and like I said, I want to make like make some kind of coffee drink. I think I have some brewed coffee left over, or I can make an espresso shot. Not sure what I want to do, but not feeling an energy drink today because saving up. I allow myself 2 cans of energy drink a week, and I'm saving them for Thursday, Friday, for the most part.
More in candies and spice from Axum. He had a hefty necklace.
This harbor houses sunken treasure?
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
I am a strong swimmer. I fear no cold, current, or dringer of the deep.
Then by all means. We can scrape together a reward fit for the cargo's rescue.
I found a message in a bottle. It looks like the treasure was eaten by fish. One chest with treasure, another with this bottled message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
Nice to Jay Smoke on the lunch. Electrovolt's made some homemade tikka masala for the first time ever yesterday, and she made so much we have like multiple meals of food, so that's what I had today for lunch. And I'll probably have it again for dinner. But it's pretty good, so I ain't complaining. A little bit spicy, but yeah, I'll survive. But that was the issue between staying up late with all the gin jack and all the stuff over the weekend, and eating all that grub, plus eating chicken tikka masala. Have a good feeling I'm gonna have some heartburn later. Figured not to throw an energy drink into the mix. Yeah, you ain't gonna throw gas into the fire. The best idea would now drink a Monster, man. Stuff I used to drink it all crazy in my younger years, back on like COD Ghosts and stuff when I played on a team back then. And I don't know, I really like it, but it definitely effed me up. I can't drink that stuff without getting like heartburn half the time no more. It's one of my favorite tasting, but what can you do? Plus, Raze is where it's at for me now anyway. Just gotta be careful with the caffeine. Like on the weekends, I can't be drinking a 300 milligram Raze and then drinking a, Coke and then drinking a coffee at night. 100% would be crossing that boundary. I think it's like 400 milligrams caffeine recommended a day, so don't recommend drinking too much. Got some pancake balls too. They're like pancakes, but they're in the shape of a ball. We had those for breakfast on Sunday.
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure. A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach.
Trying to figure out what she means. Is there? Check real quick. I'll check this London guide I have here from Polygon. Some mysteries we have. I guess it's this one. So all we gotta do is go fishing.
We Alden, das Edland Domes. Each day for Sunday. What I can shield this in. The diamond.
Alright, what the hell?
Look at all those delicious fish. Come now, you scared cowards. Pull on my line.
Got a huge fish, man.
Slippery bastards. Must be the necklace. I have the treasure you seek.
Do you? Please, give it here then.
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish. I could not get rid of the smell.
Even reeking of fish, this is priceless. Many thanks.
Dun dun dun. Let's take a quick look. All that's left is that, then we can go from there. Right. Yeah, one more mystery, and like I said, we have to go up to Ravensthorpe to engage, initialize it as like a competition mission, apparently. But I would like to make sure we get London done before the break, because then we're going to have to start a whole new region once we come back. Definitely interested to see what the DLC bring to the game. We're going to get Ireland in the next one. And I think Paris in the other major expansion.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
So. So there's something right there. Question is, how the hell do we get over there? Oh my god, the whole time all we did is go through there. Well, we're done in London, so... Try and go build the museum now, let's see what happens. Alright. So let's figure out where the heck the museum goes and if we can build it. I think it's on the back side. There it is. We can. We need to build a museum, and this way we can talk to him and get a information on that London mission. Then we can tackle that. We need to make as much progress today as possible, just like every stream of this game. We only play this game currently 4 hours a week. But we have about, 50 hours or so left to play. At that rate means we'll be playing it for, 2 to 3 months. But how it's going to work, so you guys know, is we're actually going to try and finish Hitman 3 by the end of the month. So we're going to slam Hitman out, and then if Legion doesn't get fixed, I can give the other slots to this game and we can get it done even sooner, so we'll figure out what happens. But once we get a full 1,000 in Hitman 3, which I expect by end of February, if not first week of March, we'll move this game into 4 times a week. And once it's 4 times a week, it'll only take like a month or less to finish out, 1,000 gamer score run. I have a feeling the DLC comes out soon too, but we'll see what happens. Let's build him his museum. everything. We gotta talk to him.
I suppose. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Told you guys we would get it. Apparently I can give him Roman artifacts.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. Bring me more like this.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is...
And we're getting some awesome statues.
I could use more artifacts like this.
I'm off.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
So I'm gonna go inside the giant building and go ahead and set way for our next storyline, but we are not going to be doing any more story today, most likely. We're actually going to move on to tackling the region for which the story is in. I like to tackle everything the region has to offer, all the side content, before I do the main missions as I level up my character. That's why I'm level like 184 in a level 90 mission. So the next region is like 130. We'll probably get up to like 190-ish or so, or 200 by the time we're done it. But I'm not going to concern about that. It's not my problem. I'm just playing the game. I just see it stupid to max my character out at the end doing all the side content when I can have everything unlocked for the actual missions. I learned that the hard way. Long story short, I did Origins by completing all the missions and then doing the extra content and completing all the locations, maxing out my character after I beat the game, which rendered it useless. I got to use it for the DLC, but before the DLC it was just a waste of space. You max out your character to put it on the shelf, doesn't make sense. So for Odyssey I tackled the regions while I did the missions, and it made for a perfect playthrough. And then I decided to start this game like I did Origins kind of stupidly, so we had to go back for like 10 hours of time and capture everything that we missed on the way to our current story spot. But now we're all caught up except for this one London thing, so let's get this done, then we're going to go ahead and tackle the next region before it's do its storyline, and that's going to be how probably watch me play the rest of the entire game. But I hope to get the game done in about 1 to 2 months based on what happens with Hitman. Probably 2 months out max, as long as we get Hitman 3 done by end of the month, because then I can give all the other, like 8 hours of time I can give to this game a month starting next month.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
Pledge completed. So now I think we gotta start a new pledge.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So we're not worried about any of these regions yet, but we have these two now. We're not anywhere near the level for Nottinghamshire, so we're gonna have to go for Shropshire.
Shelbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has.
Shropshire.
The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Sheolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Shropshire.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Eff and Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly be needed.
Alright, so with this remaining, I hate to keep giving you guys the time, but we have like 16 minutes till the break. Probably a little bit less than that because of the 15-20 second delay you guys have before hearing me say it. So I want to at least get London done. I do want to stay on this though, so at least we'll get started in the new region most likely. But we're going to do this, which relates to this, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure both of these are combined, which will complete everything we have to do in this entire region. And by that I mean even all the little chests. Like, this is not a major thing. You know, this is a mystery. The little tiny dot next to it is just a chest, you know, an optional chest. I'm doing everything including the little chests. Hence why I have so much stuff and upgraded my character so much. But nothing else to do in London but this. So once we're done this, London's 100% completed. Hence why I'm trying to get down there and get it done real quick. And then we'll go to Shropshire, that I've been butchering the entire time by calling it something different.
I should speak with Hytham.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm just too many games on. Yeah, well, we probably would have been able to finish Legion by the time Hitman came out. It wasn't a bad thing that it was. It's not working, in the sense of spreading out my games a little bit more. But I do hope they fix this soon because I'm tired of the autosave being broken in Legion. That was one of the games with the biggest potential I've played this year, and of course they broke the autosave. Yeah, you can't beat Cyberpunk, but still.
This place is heavily guarded.
So if I can, I would probably go from Hitman to Legion, go from, finish this out. Once we're done this, we can go on to GTA 5 Story, which I promised you guys. We have like 150 streams of GTA 5, and they're all online. And I promised you guys I would play Story as a part of a poll we held like a year ago. The poll had a lot of stuff though. It was GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas 4, and 5, and we completed everything but GTA 5 on stream. So
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert?
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
I'm not leaving London without that sculpture.
Then you'll just have to return with more coin, Dane.
I need to keep Maximilian distracted and out of the way if I am to steal that statue.
Odd jobs for coin! Odd jobs for coin!
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as a river.
Odd jobs for coin! Odd jobs for coin!
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Odd jobs for coin!
I have an odd job and can pay you coin. I can pay you even more coin to not ask questions.
You sound like my father. What do you need? If you try to chop me up to bits, I'll scream.
I just need you to keep a man busy while I take back something he stole from me.
If you pay up front, then deal. But we need a signal. For if he's coming, and for when you're all clear. I'll make this noise. Caw! Caw! If he's coming your way. And you make it when you've got the thing.
This noise.
Caw-caw! Close enough.
the fee's cheaper than that guy, so might as well pay the fee.
I heard you buy things the giants left behind.
Romans, yes. But go on.
Yeah. Well, my father, he found a great deal of these things by our house. Coins and heads and stuff.
You found actual busts. What level of damage? Have you found
Pause for a second. I heard my dog doing something. Make sure he's not chewing my sofa. He's on. I don't like this guy. Seems like an asswad, so I'm gonna destroy his shit.
I'll have to take this back to Spurt.
Enough babbling! Someone is in my home!
Run! Caw! 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 Run! Caw! 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 Caw!
Great work. Try to keep out of trouble.
I don't make promises I can't keep. But you paid me in full, so I won't break your knees.
We can go talk to him.
What are you doing? Get out of my house!
Where is he at? Okay, they're both in Ravenstar. So let's go back up. We got about 10 minutes till the break, so I'm gonna go turn in both of these quests. We'll go from there. Nice to Jay Smoke.
Good day. The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
Tell me about what you do.
When you eliminate...
So, have to go.
Then go in peace.
You already heard him talk. We've pretty much went around the whole village listening to everyone talk at some point. There's a mission for going to Asgard. I've been kind of saving it, even though it is on our list to tackle.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
Turn in this mission real quick.
Octavian, I have something that may interest you.
Hmm?
Maximilian sends his regards.
What? He gave this to you? That perfect little wretch. How did he bring himself to part with it?
Ask no questions, hear no lies. I only hope you enjoy it, and that neither of us have to see that man again.
Oh, thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
I have to go. See you.
Valet!
Happy to see you.
Alright, since we have about 5 minutes left till I take a break, doesn't give us much time to do anything, but as you guys can see, I've officially completed all of Oxfordshire and London now. So our only goal now is to go up to start Shropshire. Guess we could fly into here and then try and grab like the viewpoint at least before we go on break. We'll be on a 25-minute break though once I go on break. So we're taking a break from 2:05 on the clock, as in the stream time clock, to 2.5 hours, and then we'll play another 2 hours, so it'll be 4.5 total. We took like a 5-minute mini intermission at like the 40-minute mark, so that's why I'm taking a shorter break to make up for it. It'll be 4 hours of total game time no matter what at that point, so. Yeah, I just gotta walk the dog, maybe grab some coffee, and I'll be ready to go for the rest of the afternoon. Then I gotta get off around 6 because I plan to hit the gym today, eat some grub, and gotta do some homework for that cybersecurity class I'm in and all that good stuff. Man, it could definitely be reached. Of course, we're just nowhere near a road, I don't think. So let's just run straight till we hit a road, and then I'm gonna put it in autopilot. Yeah, Hitman's like a 30-hour game, I think, roughly, and we got 2 hours in the last week of Jan, then you have 4 weeks of February. At 4 hours times, 5, that's 20 hours. Then we're gonna give 4 hours to it next week on top of that, so that's 24. And then I'm gonna try and squeeze in 1 to 2 times extra per week, and I think by like first week of March we'll be done Hitman 3. And like I said, if Legion does not get patched, I'm probably going to just give the 2 slots from Hitman to this game. We'll move this game back to 8 hours a week. And at 8 hours a week with 40 hours left, it'll only take like a month or so. Unless they fix Legion, then I'll probably consider leaving this at 2 times a week and bringing Legion back on, because Legion's another 30 to 4 hour game. You get the idea. It's wonderful winter dry air we have here. I know Jay smokes further north than me, but it's been like 30 degrees and windy. It's not that windy today, though, thankfully. But it was colder the other day, too. Just this cold air kills me. Nobody likes cold air. Well, I guess I'm wrong. There's probably some people who do, but I don't. For me, the perfect temperature range would probably be like 50 to 75. If I had to hone it down a little bit shorter, maybe 60 to 70. 55 to 70, somewhere in there. 75 is like the max, and maybe 55 to 75 would be my range preference. Once you get past 75, it starts to get out of my comfort zone, especially if I'm like streaming or something. I keep the room like 71 right now, but I have an Xbox Series X, an Omen, and a TV all run in here in the game lounge, so I'm not trying to overheat anything either, so. It's that shitty cold. Cannot wait for spring, but I'm also not rushing it, because as much as winter sucks, if you rush through life, it passes by way too quick. I'm one to know, because that's how I spent my young years. Now I'm older, I'm just like, oh shit, gotta slow down. Gotta take that foot off the gas. Start drifting and stop flooring it. Just take a cruise through life instead. There you go, 24 for Jason, low of 5. Jeez, man. I mean, my low's probably low too. I mean, it's a high of 30 or something today at this point. That'll be fun taking my dog out, but yeah, it is what it is. He enjoys it. We had snow, but it's mostly like slushy iciness out there on the sidewalk, but the roads are clear. I'm home alone with the dog right now, but this is like the perfect spot to go on break, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, Electrovolts, aka my girlfriend in the real world, had to go in the office today. First time since like March, I think. Ever since the lockdown started, she works from home full time, and They wanted to go in today and tomorrow, so unfortunately she had to go in. Luckily, there's like 5 people in an entire, skyscraper floor, if you get the idea. So their social distancing times like 5, at least to my knowledge. So hopefully no risk. I mean, they publicly announced stuff, and I don't think anyone's gotten sick there since it started. The only people that were sick were a-holes, that show up at the office with symptoms and go inside. Yeah, unfortunately they're out there, but either way, yeah, so it's me and the dog, so that's why I gotta walk them. Usually it's Electrovolt who walks them at this time. I usually do the morning shift, but we swap today and tomorrow. So today and tomorrow I have to walk the dog during the break, but shouldn't take me more than 10-15 to do that. Maybe I'll grab I have bottled coffee downstairs I forgot, so I might grab that. And then we might come back a little bit sooner than 25-minute break, but I'm just going to announce a 25-minute break. I may show up in 20 minutes, but I may take the full break, so we'll see what happens. But I will say before we go, 25-minute break, we'll be back right around 4 o'clock or so. 4 to 4:05, we'll play around 2 hours when I come back. And the goal for it when we come back, guys, is going to be, grab this, grab this, grab this. Tackle these, kill this mofo, grab this, pretty much every single lit up thing you see, including these small little ones. I'm going to go around the map and tackle. So if we have to go all the way up into here to grab some little tiny chests, that's what we're going to do. We're obviously going to grab that. We're going to grab these. If you zoom in, yeah, you see some little guys that you normally don't see zoomed in, like over here. So we'll come back and we're going to tackle everything in this entire region. I don't know if 2 hours will be enough to do it. From my experience, we tackle most of the region within 2 hours, or at least 50 to 75% of the region. So my guess is today we'll get it started. Next Monday we'll finish the region, and next Monday we'll actually start the story for this region. So a kind of half and half mix. But by the time we do all the stuff you guys see here, I have a feeling my skill number is probably going to be close to 200, and the recommended level for missions here is 130. So that is why I'm doing it this way. It makes my playthrough of the story a walk in the park, it makes it kind of a joke. But that's how I played Odyssey. I played Origins the opposite way and kind of played underleveled, and everything was a fight. Everyone had a massive amount of health. I'd have to spend 30 minutes killing a boss because I had to go in underleveled and shoot him with 3,000 arrows to kill him. It just was not fun to play that way. I'd much rather have the advantage than be disadvantaged, so this is how we're going to run it. I'm going to go through our supporter screen. I will say real quick, it's a rare gift, but a lot of people who supported me on the screen supported me around the holidays, and I decided to give everyone an extension. The screen will get updated next week, so next Monday, anyone who hasn't supported within the last month will be removed, as this is a supporter screen that anyone who supports us gets up on this for an entire month. Obviously, the amount of days is 1 month period, so if it's the 7th, it's till the 7th of the next month. But if you do it on the Super Chat on the 7th and I put you on the 9th, I'll keep you up till the 9th of the next month. But I actually do it based on every Monday, so the Monday is the 11th, and if it doesn't matter, you'll just get updated on the 11th. I'm giving everyone an extension due to the holidays, because everyone who's been on this board has been there since around the holiday season. So I'm giving everyone one final week on the board before I remove anyone. I don't know who's getting removed, who's not. I just want to throw it out there because I didn't update the screen today. I didn't have time. It was either start late or be on time. I started on time, figured screw it, we can give everyone an extra week. Most of the people aren't actually getting a bonus, just to throw it out there. There might be 3 people at most or so that might be getting an extra bonus of a few days of shoutouts, but it's negligible to be honest. But yeah, if you support us, you get on the screen for a month, and that's like 50 plus shoutouts in a month, so pretty cool. But we do it during intermission breaks and at the end of streams, depending on the length of the stream. So this is intermission day. It's a 4.5 hour stream. So let's go ahead and get this over with, and I'll take my dog out. So shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT J Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs brought to you the end, Forrest K, J Smoke, Wickmaster, Phoenix Strange on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. Intermission starts now. I'll see you guys in a bit. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back in action to continue on our Valhalla stream, overall for the game number 20. We played for about 2 hours and 5 minutes or so, and then just took around a 25-minute break. And now we're going to play a bit more, so it's kind of weird how today worked out. The first 2 hours and 5 minutes, I took a 5-hour break, so technically it was only 2 hours of game time, 5 minutes break. Then we took a 25-minute break, which made it 30 total, which is our typical break length. So I took it out of the mid-stream break, so I didn't take the full 30 minutes now. And now we're gonna play basically till around 6 or so, 6 to 6:05, I guess, somewhere in there. We're aiming for 4.5 hours on the stream clock, so whatever time it is when we hit 4.5 hours on the stream clock, that'll be it for today's stream. Let me just go ahead and bring the screen back instead of just leaving that up as well. So plan for the day was to play this back-to-back. This will be the second half. As per the game, we're working our way through Shropshire now. Shropshire. I'm butchering all these names, so Shropshire. And our goal right now, we just finished out the storyline in London, as well as the rest of London before the break, as in all the wealth, mysteries and artifacts down here. So my goal for this section, since we have about 2 hours, is to tackle the region, not the missions, but the region itself. So we're going to travel around this entire region, getting all of these locations, and this is going to include the small chests as well, not just the big ones, but all the tiny ones as well. And we're going to work our way through this entire region. Once we have as much as we can do possible before starting the storyline done, we'll start the storyline and hopefully finish it out. Still suffering from this cold air. Whenever I talk a lot, I swear I just get killed by dry air. Been going through winter like nothing in this cold, dry winter we got going on right now. Hopefully it's gone soon, but shoo. It was worse than my last house when I lived in the suburbs, but let me see, my dog just dropped his toy. Let me pick it up for him. There you go. Have him chilling on the sofa behind me. Electrovolt isn't home. She had to go in the office today for the first time in like a year, so unfortunately, she only has to go for like 2 days, today and tomorrow, and then she works from home again, but I'm stuck with the dog. That's why I had to walk him during the break and stuff, but there he goes, stomping off. He's in the game room with me, chilling. I brought a bunch of toys in here to hopefully keep him busy. He was not disruptive at all during the first, half of the stream, but he was also bored as F, so trying to meet the middle ground, make him happy, but not have loud squeaky toys in the stream. Sure, we'll figure it out. I also went ahead and grabbed myself a bottled coffee for the rest of the session. Between finishing the stream, trying to hit the gym, gotta do homework, and wanting to continue my reading of Harry Potter, Goblet of Fire tonight. I'm probably gonna need it, so figured why not. We always stay up late on the weekends. My sleep is crap on the weekend. Saturdays we get off at 2 in the morning. I wake up by 9 a.m. And I don't get when I get off at 2 in the morning from the streams, I don't fall asleep till like 2:30, 3 in the morning. Once you add 2 nights like that back to back, plus the Gent Jack leftover effect, so by Sunday night I'm just conked out. Monday I'm like slowly, well, not slowly, I'm working my way back to norm energy levels, and then obviously tomorrow back to norm. Sunday's like the day to recuperate. I'm guessing that's underground. This only makes sense. Shout out to J Smoker Mod, what is up? Yeah, I think I covered everything. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub, and for anyone interested, tune in for Hitman tomorrow. We had the full intro for the week, the whole 10-minute intro in the first 10 minutes of the stream, obviously, and then I do a mini intro when we come back from the intermission since we're gone for a half-hour-ish break, so I think we covered it all, to my knowledge. For random talk, definitely looking forward to watching WandaVision on Friday. Got nothing else really. Just typical TV shows that I mentioned earlier in the stream. And I'll end up watching a movie Saturday, I think, this week. It's my choice, so I'm not sure what we're going to watch. I'll have to take a look at what's out there. The last thing I chose was called The Highwayman, and the time before that I chose the Pierce Brosnan Bond film series. Electrovolts picked The Social Network last weekend, well 2 weekends ago. Then we skipped the movie this Saturday. Just I didn't feel like doing it. I dig around on Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever we feel like checking. I also got FiOS, so maybe a little bit too many services, but we got Disney Plus for free, and then they got us hooked with Mando and WandaVision and the Falcon, the Winter Soldier and the Falcon or whatever, and the Falcon and the Winter Soldier or whatever. I forget how the title is. It's one of the two ways, and then all the Star Wars shows coming to stuff. I'm pretty sure Disney Plus got us locked in now. Give my dog a toy because he's on the floor being annoying. There we go. No, he's occupied with the toy instead. There we go. Little asshole. He's a good dog. Got no complaints. Can be annoying sometimes, but I mean, he's a dog. Kind of comes with it. I have no idea what that is, Jay Smoke, unfortunately. Will he not jump from here to up there? There you go. And we're off. Off to our second week of February. I'm in no rush for February to go by. But I do look forward to getting through Hitman, maybe getting in the Legion, and eventually getting through this game. The thing with Assassin's Creed, I'm like sick. We're going to be like 70 hours into the game after this week, and it's such a massive game. Eventually it's going to feel like it's dragging on, but for now it's I'm still going strong with it, so. Kind of how like Origins and Odyssey got after a while because they're so massive. Just this game's a little bit more interesting though, I will say, with the side stuff. You know, just go around going to locations and collecting the boxes in like 200 locations. Got our artifact. Yeah, I'm not really an anime guy, so I don't know too much about it to answer chat, but if you enjoyed it, it's good, man. It's what matters, not what I think of it. I know we have quite a few fans who enjoy this stuff. I got nothing against it, just I'd never, like Pokemon and stuff is the closest I'm going to get to anime. I have the original Pokemon episodes on VHS, like the first like 10 or 5 or 10 or something. Wish I never sold my damn Charizard and like 100+ Pokemon Holo collector binder I had like back in my teens, because it's probably been worth fucking 6 digits nowadays. I just could have retired. Just became a streamer full time on my Pokemon cards. I don't know about all that. There were no first editions, but I sold them all like a dipshit back in my teens, and I've regretted it since. I started a new collection, but it's nothing compared to what I had. I mean, I had a binder of, I think, basically every single holo from the original set. I think I had all 151 cards, and I fucking sold all the holograms, and then I don't know what happened to the box I had of just, like, legit, it had to have like 1,000 Pokemon cards in it of all the, you know, the cards no one cares about. We all have those cards, no matter what game you're playing. Yeah, there's the cards no one cares about. I had like 2,000 of them or something, but I don't know where they're at. I do plan to rebuild my collection through time, but just to pick up one card from back in the day, like even just a, like mint condition, non-first edition, like Mewtwo would probably cost me 25 bucks. Or a lot more, I don't even know. I really don't know. Some guy probably laughing at me to watch this video being like, man, you don't know what you're talking about. It's worth 500. But that's the point. As much as I'd love to get it, I doubt I'll be able to get it. I do want to get my collection going, though. I actually bought a booster box of XY Evolution, and we recorded a video of us unboxing it. I'm going to have to put that out on the channel if it turned out good enough. Not as exciting as the original, but as close as you're going to get without spending $700 a pack. Or more. If anyone wants to buy TGS Bear, some original, authentic 1990, you know, 90s Pokemon, you know, packs, let me know. I really wanted one. I was like, I saw the price, I was like, hell no. If I was like Mr. Beast, I'd buy a box and open that shit, but fortunately, you know, I know Logan Paul around here. For good and bad. Yeah, props to him for making it. I mean, I love his style or how he goes about it, but he figured out the equation, if you know what I mean. So gotta give him credit. There's so much stuff around here, guys. You think the Ewoks are out here? Oh yeah, definitely. I have all three J-Smoke actually, all three authentic like mint condition cards: Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. That I know I have. I also think I have like 2 Blastoise. I sold my Charizard, like I said, which is the stupidest shit ever. And like I said, I had almost all the originals and hollows. Plus, I think I had, you know, Gen 2 hollows and stuff too. And I had the Mew card that came out with the original Pokemon movie. It was like some crazy ass holographic, like weird, you know, ancient language Mew card. I got rid of that. Like, the other thing I regret selling for random chat is I had this hockey puck collection from my young years. I had to have like 10 pucks in there, 10 to 15 hockey pucks, but I'm talking legit pucks from like the games. And I collected them, and I got all the like the special edition ones. They would have like the holiday ones for holidays. It would have you know, Stanley Cup or playoffs or this or that. And stupidly, just like my holographic cards, I sold it on eBay one day or something. And way back in the day, and I'm guessing they're long gone. I tried to rebuild that collection, but I think I got like 3 pucks. And they're nothing ever compared to the special editions I had, but what can you do? All I've learned is this is why they probably don't let teenagers on eBay. I'm gonna go contact eBay, be like, you let me sell underage, it's all your fault. Now Charizard's worth this much money, I want damages. That'd be crazy. They'd be all over like the fucking news. Major headlines right there.
You Dane, get me out of this cursed chicken coop.
Many thanks, friend. The Lord shelter you.
Yeah, feel free to post in chat, guys, because I got really nothing. I'm trying to keep this going. I'm not trying to sit here quietly, run around the map doing locations. So this is probably the boringest thing you're going to watch of today's stream. Man, some guy faking he was dead to get money. I know what's worse, the guy faking dead to get money, or the guy actually believing some dead dude was talking to him and asking for money. I think the latter is what worse. Like what? You don't need money to go to the afterlife. You know, give him a quick stomp. Brigandine Helm. Still have a bunch of chests all up in here to get. Let's get to work. Loot. It's something I do look forward to for random talk to after this damn pandemic pass, getting back to life, going back to sports. My guess is by like maybe fall 2021 we'll start to see somewhat of a resumption, and by 2022 we'll probably be back to norms. So my hope is during that like time period of exiting the shit, I'll have to like put some money aside, buy like tickets for each type of sports or something. Get out to a basketball, a baseball, a football, a hockey, a soccer. Just get out to as many games as possible. I'm one of those people that used to go like a few times a year. Now I go like maybe once a year, if that. But now, you know, I have to buy the tickets myself. I ain't no, 12-year-old no more, so I can't get just tickets given to me for the game. Perks of growing up, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, though. I'm trying to think, I got nothing really going on this week. You guys already know how it's going around here for our regulars. Deal with work, which is my own, business basically. Stream and take classes online. Eventually be all that plus hopefully a cybersecurity position, but we don't have to worry about that for like half a year, so that'll definitely change the schedule here and there, but I'm still going to keep streaming no matter what. It's something I'm not willing to give up. But I'm not going to get into thinking how this could work out till I see what the opportunities are, what the options are. My hope is for like a full-time at home position, get on, wake up at like 6 a.m., get on, do what I got to do. Get done by like 2:30 or whatever, and stream the afternoon and still have do everything else I was trying to do. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten a viral video yet to save me from that, that future, but we just hope. We hope. We can always hope. Hope is important, you know what I mean? So, let's see where we're gonna go, though. So this map's huge. I say let's head south. 1, 2, 3. Once we grab those, we'll continue to here and here, and then we'll work our way along this line. There is nothing there, so we'll work our way back up to here, into here, and then go from there. Yeah, I used to collect cards all crazy. I have collected Pokemon. I have some Yu-Gi-Oh. I have some of this, some of that. Ton of those showdown cards from back in the day. I think I have a lot of really like collectible ones that I kind of put away in my younger years. Like, I swear it must have been like 6th grade or something. I started collecting sports cards because it came hype in my school, and people collect the packs and trade them and shit. And I have this giant ass container of cards I saved for my entire life, even going back to like Star Wars cards. And, you know, Magic and all that kind of stuff. God knows what kind of mini fortune I have of cards just sitting in my storage. I have all my Pokemon cards in my game room, but I have all my other cards stored away and I have like a storage closet, and I stuck everything in there I don't need access to, and that was one of the things I threw in there, but I gotta open it up one day. You know, I might have a like small fortune in there or something. I've not paid attention to the, you know, trading card markets, but they seem to be booming these days. Anytime for me to experience the boom, that'll be it. I know I have quite a few awesome cards. I think I ate something I shouldn't have. Are we puking? I think we poisoned ourselves. Yeah, I'll think about doing some posts like that on Instagram though, just like, we have all these Instagram things. But I never thought about doing like trading cards or something. I'll have to take a look, like whip out all my hollows and maybe try and set them out on a table and do like a photo shoot or something. Me and Electrovolta were talking, and she was, you know, she was gonna help me build a Pokemon binder. My goal is to build the whole XY evolution set. I have like all of them, but like you know, maybe like 10 cards. But I'd have to buy another like booster box just in hopes that I may get those cards. So you'll see. But these are all just random ideas, so it'd be, you know, a cool idea. I'll have to let you know if I have any cool magic cards, J-Smoke. I'm pretty sure I do. Graved in stone. Druid I shall be, I begin my initiation. I have eaten of the mushroom and wait to see the spirits. Oh my, I have died.
Oui, oui.
I have to observe.
I need to heal.
How do I know which one to go to? So confused. I don't know, is this like influence in the sky or something? really don't know what they expected me here. See, Superchat mushroom. So we're supposed to turn the ones blue with the giant rocks around them. Anything else should not be blue. I think we did it.
Friendship burns hotter than fire for 5 days full, and tumbles to ash on the 6th, when the fire has burned out.
Mystery completed. Alright, so we're gonna travel to the next one. While my wolf is getting us there, I'm gonna go off mic to I drank that coffee. I just want to go get rid of it real quick. If he'll follow the road for me. There we go. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Back on mic. Sorry about that. Literally just went to put the coffee, bottled coffee I had in the recycling, so it took me a moment. Came back to see it staring at the ground, so thanks, game. The hell, yo? The hell? It's all that J smokes for. It's that J smoke.
It's just too far.
Plug in my phone real quick and move focus back to the mission.
Sigurd, can I have that stone?
No, I need it for my tower.
Sigurd, your father tells me you have a love pledge with Sefa.
No, not anymore. She called me a whale face and I spit on her foot. Those are not words a lover should use.
Does Sefa know you have severed your bond with her?
She does. I told her to find another Drenga. Then she cried. I do not know why. Sadness can be so silly.
Your meanness will haunt you one day, Sigurd. I would never betray you.
Because we are friends. In love, hurt is different from that of friendship. Lovers must betray one another as the sun rises and sets.
Man. And this is really annoying. Kaboom. Achievement, Equilibrium. Complete 3 Cairn challenges. So I wonder if we gotta follow the spring.
I need your eyes.
I give up. It's just too far.
Go.
I hear them talking, but I don't know where the hell they're at. I don't know where the hell they're at talking. Really don't know where they're at. fuck are they? Seriously.
What do you see?
Some dude talking, but there's nowhere to be found.
No, I'll never make it. Oh dear heaven, why have I been
It's like right around there, man. This is so stupid. Why is there nobody visible but there's voices of people yelling in the field? There he is, motherfucker, man. I'm gonna shoot him myself for being such a f***ing hassle. Damn bastard.
Why do you cry out so much?
Oh, sorry, friend. I questioned the Lord in a moment of weakness. I crawled this far, but it seems I will never get to Clee Hill.
Why go there?
Long ago, Saint Milburger's prayers brought forth a miraculous spring, bursting forth from the top of that hill. A simple visit cures all ailments. In fact, the spring is the source of this small fall of water right here. What? Are you going to take me to Clee Hill Spring? Oh, thank you, stranger! It is a joyous day! Make haste, O stranger, for I am eager to walk again. Once more know the joy of the Holy Spring, at last! Merely breathing the fresh air blown across its burbling waters will cure me. Oh, thank you, good soul.
I hope you find your cure.
I don't think he's getting back up. Man, come on, game. Are you really gonna bug? Let's go here and travel back. Alright, putting in autopilot to get us there. So everyone knows we got approximately an hour and 15 minutes till we're done the stream for today, so plenty of time to continue on. This take forever.
Yeah.
So let's go back up here and see if this guy is still, you know, bugged out.
This is impossible! Which way?
Welches Kindes unwitter?
Something wrong.
I'm blind, you idiot.
I caution you not to insult me, stranger.
All right, you're the victim. My life is shit. I'll never find my way to Clee Hill Spring.
Why do you seek that spring?
Do you know nothing? The enchanted waters heal people. You just have to show up. But I'll never make it. Unless you lead me there. Oh, dear Lord, yes. Walk loudly, friend. I'll follow wherever you go. Lead me to Clee Hill Spring. My sight will return. I'll see birds and trees, flowers and clouds.
War and squalor as well.
Oh, thank you.
And nice to J-Smoke. I mean, make sure you're getting a good deal, man.
Do me a kindness, would you?
That's all I would say.
Something in your gruel hole.
Gotta make sure you get all them specs and don't just pay the money, because, you know, issue with buying people's previous computers, they could ask for a lot more money than it's worth.
I give up.
I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to watch out for you. Did we lose him?
Oh, God. You're lost, aren't you? We're nowhere near Clee Hill Spring, right? I knew this was a mistake.
If you get the PC specs, J-Smoke, maybe hop into our PC portion of Discord and the PC Gamer hashtag and post up the specs and tell people you're, you know, looking to pay $650 for it, and maybe Knight or one of our other PC knowledgeable mods might be able to help you out.
Who is that man?
What? Who said that?
I'm right here before you.
Do you mock me? I'm blind.
Sincere apologies. I did not realize.
I meet nothing but village idiots. Why do you speak from the ground? Stand up and greet me proper.
Alas, my legs are afflicted. I cannot stand.
What good are you? A heap on the ground.
I see a way you can help one another.
Would you please stick a cork in it for 2 minutes? It's obvious this piddling stream is useless. I'm stuck, blind as a dead dog, with no one to guide me on my way.
I have no one to help me get around. Whoa, oh, whoa. Sometimes I almost lose faith.
Wait.
What?
I need someone to lead, and you can see.
And I need someone to carry me.
Together, we are as one full man.
Oh, heaven sent joy! Oh, all because of this Dane. Thank you, stranger.
The knot near work a tangled weave.
So we got some skill points. Might as well use them. So let us see. Our next goal is to tackle this and this. From there, I guess we'll tackle these, and then we'll head into this, which will eventually lead to this. And we'll work our way around, I guess, the edge of Shropshire is the way you're supposed to say it, and then we'll go from there. I mean, we only have like an hour and 10 minutes left, right? Yeah, around an hour and 10 minutes left or so. So let's see if we can get a lot of this done or not. We'll find out. And so J-Smoke, I mean, I wouldn't go take building it themselves or the fact that they know how to do so as a reason to pay money for a PC, man, but if you trust them, man, go for it. I'm just giving the real world advice I would suggest is make sure you know what you're getting. No matter who it is, I don't care if it's like your best friend, your cousin. You definitely should know what you're paying for. It's like, a PC is like buying a car. You don't go out and buy the car because it has a nice cover, but the inside's falling apart. You got to make sure everything's running smooth. And the same goes for a PC. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying not to trust them. I have no idea who they are, but don't want to see you get screwed and have a PC that dies in like a half year, and then you'll be telling me you have to find a new one or something. Pretty sure that's what happened not long ago. Gotta watch out, man. At least Merlin won't knock the PC over like a hard drive. I mean, custom PCs are, a good thing, so I'm not against them by any means. I've built quite a few I built 2 customs back in the day in my life. And I plan to build a new custom one day, but I'm not going to waste the time until I can afford what I want to get. To afford what I want to get, I'm going to have to dump quite a few grand into a PC, so I am in no rush to get it. And it's up to you, J-Smoke. Like I said, you can always post the specs up in Discord and people let you know what they think. If you're going to spend that kind of money, I'd make sure you're getting something that can run all your PC games, not just a select few. I think like a grand would be a good PC to run. You might be able to pull off Star Citizen on low settings on a like $1 PC, but I don't know. I'm not guaranteeing this because I don't want you to like believe me, save up, get it, and then Star Citizen doesn't work. I think that's a game you'd like though. Yeah, definitely, J-Smo. You can hit me up if you ever get the specs. And yeah, a month would be a good amount of time to figure out what you're gonna do.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
For those who don't know, I stream on the Series X with the PC I run for PC games. Has a i9 GeForce RTX, 32 gigs of RAM. It is a fully loaded monster, to be honest. But I've been a console gamer for a long time, so I'm not just going to transfer, I already bought so many console games, invested in console for so long. I will not be just switching the PC overnight, but I will, I do plan to venture more and more into PC with time, obviously. Life will decide the fate going forward, but not all games I feel are perfect for console, not all games are perfect for PC, if you get what I mean. Certain games are better on either or, so. He was left there to wait. He was the sacrifice. Might as well fast travel, will be a lot closer. Really hoping to get a nice chunk done within the next hour before I get off. Just had that coffee. I'll probably hit the gym after the stream ends. Have a nice protein shake. Eventually have some more leftover chicken tikka masala. Do some homework. Maybe do some dishes. Try and read some book, and next thing I know, it'll be Tuesday, I guess, at that point. And that means back to work in the morning.
Go!
All right. Playing this, when I play this every once in a while, I just get the feelings of, you know, wanting to play the old school Assassin's Creed that I remember from my younger years. To me, there's still, as much as I think this game's amazing, and honestly, you know, the gameplay might be, you know, the fluidity, the functionality is so much better than it used to be in like AC1, AC2, Brotherhood Revelations. To me, who, you know, grew up with the, you know, starting with the Assassin's Creed 1, there's nothing like that vibe you got, to me, I don't know why, I just think of like the, I don't know if it's the fall or, probably the fall air, like the cool fall air, and playing like Assassin's Creed 2. Like all the way through, full completion, getting all the chests, getting all the missions done. I just remember, that's kind of what like goes in the back of my mind. Once we're done with this game and I have some free time 100%, I'm going to stream the Ezio collection for you guys so I can maybe recapture some of those past memories, if you know what I mean. At least that's the hope. Same goes for like the original Call of Duty, COD, COD 2, COD 3. I already streamed Modern Warfare Remastered, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, but we still have to do, I hope they remaster, you know, Modern Warfare 3. I streamed Black Ops 3 and 4, but not Black Ops 1 and 2. You know, I never did Ghosts. Yep, the original Battlefields, the original Siphon Filter, original Rainbow Six. There's so many games, yeah. I go back to, I started playing on SNES in my childhood, so I mean, because that's the console that was out in that time period, and you know. We streamed Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3 on the channel, for those who don't know. Me and Electravulse ran all 3 games in co-op and completed all 3 legitimately. The only thing that wasn't legitimate is the saving system that you get on the NES Mini. But it ain't my fault that Nintendo, who manufactured the original NES, decided I should be able to save the game at any point. So I took advantage, and we would make saves at the end of like missions and stuff on the Mario game and the levels. So this way, if you know, I'd have like 10 lives, I would make a save so I wouldn't have to continue on if I lost like 8 in one run, if you know what I mean. So it was kind of a little bit not the old school legit, but it was the new legit. It's not like I, used an emulator and cheated my way through the game. We used Nintendo's console and their systems of, their save system. Gotta protect myself. You know, someone out there would be trying to talk smack because I used the system that they gave us. And nice to J-Smoke. I'll take a look during my break, man. Well, not my break, after the stream, because I don't have a break until then. But you get the idea.
Let me out. I want to fight these bastards.
Thank you, friend.
Might be able to look at the specs you send if I get a chance, like as in, we're on a long horse ride to the next spot, but until I'm done this area, I'm gonna just keep grinding at it. Electrovolts will probably be coming home soon too. $1660 Ti, GeForce GTX. I have the RTX. I'm looking at J-Smoke's thing he sent me. Tough motherboard, 16 gigs of RAM. That not too bad. I don't know too much about AMD, man, so I have to do more research on that processor. If you had Intel, I could more easily declare it if it was what you're looking for. No? It doesn't seem like a bad build, J-Smoke, but like I said, man, I don't want to promise you that's a good build. 100% highly recommend you as mod to mod or friend to friend, however you want to look at it. Known J-Smoke since I started the channel, because he was one of our first 100 subs, and he's been here since. For many, many years. And now he's a mod for the channel and one of our biggest supporters. Definitely recommend maybe make a... You should definitely make a short list of the games you might want to play on it. I would not get it unless you know you can do it. Because I know you were trying to upgrade it because it doesn't run all the games you want to play. You should write down some of the games that are the most demanding games you want to do on PC, and I'll do my best to help you figure out if we'll do the job. Yeah, we could definitely talk more. But for instance, if you wanted Star Citizen, you could always hit up Knight and PC Gamers and Discord. Just tag Knight and be like, yo Knight, what do you recommend for min specs or something? See what he says. He might be willing to help you out. I don't know if it's a game that you're interested in, but just throwing ideas out there. I know you said you would play it if you could. You don't just buy the game, you gotta buy the ship package and stuff, but pretty sure you can get ship packages for pretty cheap, like 30 bucks or something. With insurance in the game, meaning if someone blows it up, you'll get it back. What I need to do is find some of these red explosives. Yeah, you gotta make sure it can not only handle it, we gotta make sure that thing can handle it plus run it, well. I don't know if that's, you know, what you're looking to get out of it. So obviously building a computer is based on what you're trying to get out of it. For me, obviously me and J Smoke's gaming expectations are probably like drastically different, so that's why I'm saying I'm probably not the best person to give advice, but I could definitely do my best to offer help. So I built my PC is like maxed out the shit. And even then I'd consider upgrading it if I had the money. Just there was no way in hell I was putting any more money into this computer. It was as maxed out as I can get an omen to be. Like absolute legit, the most powerful omen I could buy at the time. And I will say it cost quite an arm and a leg. Quite a few desktops could have been built from it, but I needed something that was powerful and mobile. It's like I run my own business, I stream, I want to be able to travel with it. I also, but yeah, I run my business, I take classes online, plus I game, and I like to game on high power, you know what I mean? So I'm running Series X, I'm running this. So to get the PC, the power I needed, it was no joke. But it is definitely an amazing thing. Yeah, this computer is amazing. I have no complaints about it at all. Never really got into Crisis to answer chat as well, just to get it to mention the game. So I don't know too much about its specs. My PC days went back to Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat and Half-Life. Those type of games, so they're definitely way less demanding, but like, I don't think you'd have any trouble running Counter-Strike or something on that PC, but I highly doubt you care for it anyway. You gotta make sure it can handle Among Us, J Smoke. The easiest game in the world to run. Where the fuck are these things, man? I'm looking for these explosive barrels, but I've yet to find any.
What do you see, Sunan?
Trying to fly the bird around to see if we can find any of those things we need. Maybe they're on this side. I mean, to answer J-Smoke, if it ran ACO smoothly with like good FPS, all that stuff, then it probably would be able to handle what you're looking for, man. Could definitely say that. I'm like very selective about what I buy performance-wise. It's one of the things Electrovolts probably hates the most about me. Like I always try to get the best I can get, even if I'll have like, you know, pretend $1,000 and I'll have to decide like I get an Xbox, I can get a PC and I have to pay, you know, meals for a week. I'm the type of dude who would get that maxed out PC and then, you know, barely get by that week. Getting you know, cheap drive-thrus. That's just how I roll. So I always try to get the best of the best. But I think the PC you're mentioning definitely does the job. That's why it took me so long to get this PC that I own, because it cost me so much damn money. It took me like a year of saying that I was going to start, you know, prepping to get it before we finally got it. But I'm very happy with it, with the i9, the GeForce RTX, 32 gigs of RAM, 4K screen. Can't go wrong with that, man. Let me read this little message real quick on the screen. Alright, so now we're gonna go and access these two wealth pieces in here. I just had to figure out how to get down there without breaking it. Probably should just run to the end over here and go down the path. Thanks to everyone watching live. If you enjoyed the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. I'm just doing random chat because, you know, just a few people in and out today. Kind of quiet, kind of slow. That's how yesterday was too. Maybe everyone's sleeping in from the Super Bowl.
God damn you! Let's rip the dog up! No!
I mean, I don't know how safe it would be, Jay Smoke, but well, it's not the time to be meeting up with people. Obviously, for obvious reasons, you might want to see if you can like witness the computer running a game or something. I don't know. I don't know how safe you feel. I know you're in a small town, so you're way less risk than me. I'm in a major city, so chances of me getting sick through meeting up with people are like way higher, I'm sure. I don't get into the numbers, no matter what, you know. Whether it has similar stats to the flu or not, I don't really care. Yeah, I just ain't trying to get sick. That's how I go about it. Yeah, fuck that. Going out to eat ain't worth getting sick over to me. Or killing someone I care about. It's all about them priorities. Like I'm saying, you might want to like, maybe you can meet up with the dude if it's safe. I really don't know, you know, who he is, how safe he is to go there. Around here, I wouldn't trust many people hanging out with them in close proximity because people, especially around the Super Bowl, saw people partying for sure. There are same people that are gonna talk to me in like 3 weeks and be like, "Go sick, man." Legit, real story. I think that's happened like at least twice for people we know. One person was over the holidays. You know, of course they couldn't not do a massive family meeting for the holidays, so I think 7 out of 8 people got sick. The one dude probably just got asymptomatic, is my guess. Or he got lucky as that. I don't get into politics, so this stuff kind of borders it. At the same time, there's also common sense. So we do push common sense. People argue from all different angles. I definitely believe wearing a mask makes a difference. And science has proven thus case. While there's still risk with wearing a mask, it's definitely way better to have one on than not. They got like mandatory stuff up there, Jay Smoke. Like if you go to a store, you gotta wear something. Or it's down here to go into like 90% of stores. I think you need one on. I think by state law you need a mask on here. I wear one without being requested to, just because I don't trust the other damn people. Too many people willing to take that gamble that I'm not willing to share that gamble with. The only gamble I'll be making is on the roulette table in a year once it's safe to do so. Sounds like a better bet to me, if you ask me. I'll just play Valhalla and all these games in the meantime and come out of my shell next fall or winter and be like, yeah, back to life, just to play games again anyway. I think my dog's going to be the most disappointed out of everyone when when life resumes, because my dog, he used to absolutely hate when we go out. Like, you know, I work from home, stream from home, so my dog would be home, you know, a few times a week for a few hours max each time. So, yeah, a long time for him would be, you know, 3-4 hours alone. So, ever since the pandemic started, yeah, I've been home the entire time, and Electrovolt's working from home now. We've both been home with our dog for like a year now. I can't imagine what he's gonna do when we leave. So when life resumes, I ain't gonna stay home for him no more. He's definitely gonna be one sad ass animal, man. He has no idea what's in store for him. He's gonna be staring at us leave, and he's just gonna sit there for like 10 minutes, just staring in disbelief that we could ever leave again. The life of a dog, man. He's gonna be like, no, don't leave, no. Be like, I gotta leave. How else am I gonna go eat my steak at the steakhouse, boy? It's always the sad part too. I always hated leaving him. I always felt bad. But what can you do? Luckily, I got a pretty awesome dog, so he's pretty chill, and he's very like close to us. I don't really have to worry about any BS. I do worry if we leave though, like once life resumes and we go back to restaurants and stuff and vanish for 2-3 hours. What he's gonna do? I can only imagine we're gonna find chewed up shit in the house or something. But it's perks owning a dog, I guess. The one time we left, he fucking chewed like a table book. He's a 30-pound dog. I think he was only like 20 pounds at the time when he did it. And he legit chewed a table book, like one of those giant books that's like a foot by a foot, hardcover. He legit had like an entire like bite-sized chunk out of the damn display book. It was insane. Thankfully, he didn't eat it. He just ripped it apart. But I forget what else we found them try to chew on over the years. But yeah, my dog's really not that much of a chewer. I had a family member who had a dog, and I remember what was it? Was it Modern Warfare 2? I think it was Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 came out, and we just got the game, so we were playing the shit out of it online together. Every week, a few times a week, we'd meet up at night to play it. Long before my streaming days, and we'd meet up and play, MW2, and I think I prestiged multiple times, and that's how much I played it. So we, played a few times a week for hours and hours, just like everybody else, that enjoyed the game. And I just remember one day getting a text when we were going to meet up that his dog fucking chewed the disc. And I think he chewed the disc because me and him went out to get some pizza. It was a family member I had, and he lived like maybe 10-15 minutes away from me in the suburbs when I lived out there before I moved into the city. And then so I took him, we went to the pizza place. Some of the best pizza in the suburbs, hands down, probably. Whenever I go out there, I'm gonna pick some up and put it in my freezer just to have it. But by the time we got back, apparently his little tiny like 10-pound dog fucking chewed his Call of Duty MW2 disc. I just remember getting a text being like, I can't play, my damn dog chewed the disc or whatever. I was like, you gotta be serious. And they sent me the picture, and it was just like destroyed. That would be my worst nightmare from a dog. For me, I'll just keep the game lounge / game room closed. We'll be good to go. I don't know why this number keeps calling me. I had to update something on this website for one of my accounts, and I went on and did it after they called and dealt with it, and now they're just like calling me like 5 times. It's like, leave me alone. If you didn't see it update in the system in 3 seconds, doesn't mean I didn't do it. Motherfucker. Yeah, sorry for ranting on random as hell, but we have like 40 minutes left of boring map exploring. I enjoy it, but it's also very boring. Yeah, I can't lie and hide away from reality, so it is thus boring, and it'll be thus boring, and we just gotta continue on. It's like 38 minutes right now on the clock, so I'm going to keep grinding because we're going to get a lot done. Like I said, I don't think we'll get the entire region done, but if we get like 75%, I'd be pretty happy with that. And J-Smoke, if you're there, J-Smoke's one of the few people in the gaming world who know me more than just as Bear and as an image of a bear. He knows me a little bit more than that, a little bit more detailed. Same goes vice versa, so we got that common ground, but only a few people know me well. Probably like Captain J-Smoke, obviously Schmag and Knight and Electrovolts, but that's about it. Not even McMaster knows. He knows a little bit, but not a lot. I try to keep my personal separate from my stream life, but I know it's bound to cross paths if we ever grow to that extent. We're not going to be able to hold it back, and we'll have to just merge the two, but till then I'm trying to hold it off as long as possible, just like a lot of the big streamers out there who changed over time based on what was going on. Shoo, crazy yawn.
First teeth are not.
Bamboosh. So next we go there, then we go there to there. Either way, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Definitely a fun and productive day on ACV. We finished the missions in London, and we started a brand new region of the map. And yeah, so far we're about almost halfway through the region's completion. Did counter roll one. I'm just trying to. We like already have every upgrade we care for, so now we're at the stage of just getting stuff to get it. So many skill points forever at 191. Alrighties. Checking chat. Yeah, I don't see nothing new. You been watching WandaVision, J-Smoke, if you're there, man? Or I don't know if anyone else is there. I know people have been in and out. I know people have been hanging out. I have some fans who never post in chat ever, and I greatly appreciate it, guys. I can't tell you how many times I'll have people show up in chat, randomly, once every few months or something, just be like, yo, man, I've been watching for years. Just never posted in chat, so I figured I'd say what's up. I'm just like, damn, thank you. So if you're out there and you watch our streams but you don't post, do try to stop by sometime. I mean, if you're worried about your name or getting a shout out or something, change it to a gamer tag. It's your username on YouTube. You can make whatever you want technically. So just like J-Smoke has J-Smoke. I know one of our other mods likes to use his actual name, which For me, for the internet, like stuff like this, definitely prefer to use an alias, but in the real world, definitely use the real name. You get the idea. Just can't trust everybody out there is the point of the story. Just gonna let the horse, I keep calling the horse, the giant wolf, take us where we gotta go. So, here we go. Boo! Skipping WandaVision, J-Smoke. What are you thinking, to watch it in like one big series, or? That's what Electrovolts was trying to tell me before. She wanted to convince me to like do a bulk watch, like instead of watching it every week, wait till it's out and do like a... It actually wouldn't be a bad thing, but if it's 9 episodes, it's going to be like 4.5 hours, so it's going to be a lot to catch up. I'm already seeing like 5 out of 9 episodes, so with 4 more episodes, I'm obviously going to stick with it at this point on the week, on the releases. But some of the episodes definitely be better if you waited, because they want to leave you, wondering what's next.
What did you say to me?
No one has ever dared to come all the way up before. What happens now?
We fight.
Finish you! Put you on a pike!
Hold! I give in! No more shall I challenge everyone!
See that you don't.
Nah, roger that, the J-Smoke, that could do it. Yeah, thankfully Electrovolts was kind enough to offer to keep Disney for us, because I think our trial's running out soon. I pay Netflix, so I guess she was taking Disney. I also pay our internet and cable. I gotta get rid of cable eventually. It's not that expensive. I pay like $30 for like hundreds of channels, and it includes using the app and include live TV, the app, TVs in the house, TV apps in the house. It goes a long way. I thought about switching, but I pay less than some of those digital services, so it's just like I don't see the switch. I got a package because I got the 1 gig Wi-Fi, so that's how I wanted to do it. I mean, we just played King of the Hill, I guess, but. Do we sit in the king chair? Man, I can't wait till, I really enjoyed this game, but once you start getting into this stuff where it's just a grind fest of rinse repeat, it always catches up with you. Can't wait to hit the gym, lounge out if you know what I mean. J-Smoke knows what I mean with that name, and just take it easy peasy, get my homework done for the evening, and chill. I definitely need the lounging. A little bit of lounging in my life. I really don't know what we're supposed to do here. We beat his ass now, or we gotta do something. Man, got a notification that apparently some kind of man trying to set fire in a hotel. What are people doing these days, man? People be wildin', yo. People wildin'. Looking at the crime map in my city. So, what is going on out there, man? What y'all do? What are y'all doing? Motherfucker. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Achievement, ultimate refinement, fully upgrade and enhance a piece of armor, or piece of gear is a way to put it. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just gonna Google it because obviously it's something we gotta do here. So apparently I have to beat this guy 3 times.
Quake and seat yourselves! Oh, who would unseat me?
At it again? I thought I shut you up last time.
You again?
Quit stalling.
Now! You're mine! Enough! I can't take any more! I won't bother anybody any longer! My blood runs hot! My hands...
This madman will not stop.
Get another grisly kill!
You little shit. How many times must I beat you to mush?
Oh, just you try!
Did we finally kill him this time?
Snuff you out! I give up! I give up! You are the better fighter!
Never forget that. I'm tired of defeating you.
Oh, it's no pleasure being defeated. The hill is yours. You're the true champion.
World event completed, King of the Hill. We now sit in the chair.
So, now I am the king of the hill.
Let's see. So we got that done. Apparently there's something right there. That. And that. So let's work our way over, guys. We got approximately 22 minutes left in the stream clock till we're at 4.5 hours, which is the max for today. Again, I'll be on Hitman 3 all afternoon tomorrow, 1 till 5:30 with an intermission. So if you're if you're interested, tune in. If not, you don't have to. Shout out to J Smoke, anyone else who hung out as well for the stream. I'm not giving up till we hit that 4.5 hour mark. I'm not cutting early on you guys. We're holding the full session today. I got a lot done. And I'm trying to keep the progress going along. We're almost at this place right here. But I don't want to hold off too late because I got quite a few things to do. Electrovolts will hopefully be coming home from work soon, and I'm gonna hit the gym and stuff and do some homework for that class. So it's one of these anomalies.
Here we go again.
Hey, it's Sean here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data's coming from.
It's not in Eivor's DNA, is it?
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
So I think we gotta race the clock. The second that thing passes my feet, we gotta go. So we need that to get across there. I don't know what the hell this thing's supposed to do. I really don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do. So it doesn't really tell me. Obviously we need this to aim over there at that. And nice to McMaster. Trying to figure what the fuck the purpose of this thing is, man. What does it do? It obviously does not bring the blocks back. It obviously doesn't remove them. It obviously doesn't remove this. Oh, I think I have an idea. Might be meant to absorb the power from this one. Like that, maybe? There we go. And I figured it out. I thought something like that. See McMaster talking about Call of Duty in there for anyone interested. We have Call of Duty Palooza this week. Thursday we'll be doing Cold War and Warzone, and Friday we're going to be doing Modern Warfare Remastered and World War II. I decided to bring Modern Warfare Remastered around once a week until I prestige, and I'm at like level 52 out of, prestiging, so of course I jumped too quick. But you get the idea. Once MWR prestige, I'm going to take it off to once a month, and we also have COD World War II filling in alongside it lately, which isn't a terrible choice. And go. If you guys enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. We got approximately like 15 minutes left. I'm gonna do as much as I can today, guys. Currently on the channel, as mentioned before, is always Assassin's Creed Mondays. So please keep that in mind, guys. Oh god, fuck. I was not paying attention to that. So basically, to get this to work, we need to take this and aim this right into there like that. Then we need to go back, take this and aim this one right into that. Go back across. We take this one and we put it into there. Fuck! Excuse my language, I'm just gotta figure this out. Now we need to hit that one with this energy. I'm gonna need to backtrack real quick. How do we do this? What do we gotta do? There's that one back behind us, which we could definitely try. No, we can't use it because then we lose that. So you need all three. So that shoots into there. And And that's supposed to take care of those two. So you get 2 for 1 with that. So what if we hit... Will it change the angle if I shoot from this side? Of what it like hits with the beams, maybe? I think I see our solution. I'm usually pretty good with puzzles, so just bear with me. I ain't no puzzle god, but I also ain't that stupid. Hopefully. I mean, considering I have an engineering degree, I mean, at least got some brain power. So, let me just test. So we're gonna need to see... So what we'll do is we're going to aim this right here to keep that alive. And we're going to go turn that one away real quick. This one needs to go like right there, I believe. Then we just need to turn this. Fuck me. I put in the wrong one. That's my fault. I am kind of fried. We literally have like 10 minutes, a little bit over 10 minutes left in the stream time left, guys. I'm doing my best to pull through. We've been grinding this game for almost 4 total hours, plus obviously the intermission break. Alright, we made it. After this, probably gonna hit the bike, do some today's like my leg exercise kind of day, so nothing exciting. I'm no hardcore, workout freak or anything, but ever since the pandemic started, I started, hitting the gym. And I've kept up to it since and probably been in the best shape I've been in since like my teens, to be honest. I think in my earlier 20s I buffed up, and then I got sick one time for like 3 weeks, and I was just like, fuck this, and lost everything I, worked on and gave up. I know I'm not alone on that. I know a lot of people who've done that. And, oh god, I didn't realize I was turning around right there. And yeah, you get the idea. Just trying to keep it going. Yeah, even though I'm past my teenage prime, I'm still I can still definitely do something. I'm gonna get fucked over, aren't I?
What have you done? The poor boy collapsed so suddenly, felled by the faintest taste of Mistleberry, with his father standing over him to weep.
We're getting so close, guys. So now we gotta make it up there to there.
Foolish. Were you seen? Did they know it was you?
So definitely not that way.
Bex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a certain...
Go up! Come on, fucking... I hate when games don't respond and they like hesitate to think about it. It's like, there's no time to think. We don't have time to think. You need to move. Move. You're not real.
Get off the mic.
You're legitimately just a function of a controller button. Alright? Oh my god. She like stops and hesitates so much. I have a feeling we gotta fucking move fast to get around the sides, because there's no other way. Nope. Of course. She I don't know what she does. She like slows the fuck down for no reason when she should not be slowing down. And it's literally getting me killed. Go up! Go up! That's how I feel like though, like holy shit, that's agitating. Like follow the fucking controller command, lady. Please. Just a simple request. Legitimately.
I got it.
Ah!
Be ready.
So intense because she just doesn't want to respond to the function. You're like gasping for air as you try to like make it out of the zone. Thank God. Those things are fun, but they sometimes the functionality of the climate and stuff can really get you screwed over. So it's irritating for sure. Since we have less than 10 minutes left, I gotta at least get this right here. So let's get on our mount and get up the road. It's 4.5 hours on the clock. I'm out of here, guys. I'm Assassin's Creed out for today. We'll hop on Hitman tomorrow. Hitman should be pretty fun. We're finishing out the 4 final, stories they have available in the entire game. We will not be done with the entire game. We have to go back and go through each level and reach max level for each one and try all the different ways to kill people. But we will have our base playthrough of all the base stories done for Hitman 3 tomorrow, most likely. So that'll be pretty cool. Our run of the final mission and 3 runs of I think Argentina for anyone who's in the Hitman. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. And it's underground. We go in there? No. Just had to make sure, you never know. It's down there. There's an entrance right over there. Yeah, that puzzle was it was fun, but not the easiest. Took a second to make sure we got it right, so. I know Electrovolts is on the way home now. Let me see, is my dog chilling here? My dog's chilling on the gaming room. For anyone who, if you have Instagram and you care to, check out our the Gamer Society Insta, because I posted the pics of the gaming room that I'm playing in now quite a while back. And actually just did a post today for Raze Energy, since we're in their program, which is awesome. They sent me a big stuff of energy drinks and all that stuff. So feel free to check it out. We do have a 15% off coupon code at Raze. So. Trying to figure out where the hell I should go. How do we go in? There we go. Time is getting tight. Come on, run! Run! 100% at least getting this viewpoint before I go. 4.5 including the outro. The outro is what, take like a minute or 2. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm just gonna go over our supporter screen and say goodbye, so we'll give it another few minutes. I might not be able to do more than grab this viewpoint though, guys. I don't think we're going to be heading off on any more adventures today. So we're almost at the 4.5 hour goal that we set. Should be like 4 hours and 27 by the time you hear my voice now, because it's like a 15-20 second delay. But yeah, it was definitely a fun day, and again, for anyone interested, we do Valhalla every Monday till we complete it. Hitman Tuesdays. It used to be COD Wednesdays. We're doing COD Thursday this week again, like last week, because we're doing Star Citizen on PC on Wednesday for an event. They have an in-game event going on, so Knight's gonna bring me in and show me what's up. Should be pretty interesting. That'll be our only PC stream of the week on Wednesday. Everything else will be Series X. Damn, look at the view from up here. Synchronization. So, obviously, as we go through our playthrough, we've already completed the first region of Norway 100%. If you guys look at my bottom right, you can see we did Leicestershire, we already did Granprideshire, we did all of East Anglia except 2 that we were too low level for. We did all for London. We are trucking along pretty good, and we completed the story for London today. So at this point in our playthrough, we are officially at Shropshire, I believe that's how you say it, and our goal is to complete all the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts, and then do the story missions. Unfortunately, today we're out of time, but my guess is next Monday, since we play this every Monday for about 4 hours. You know, a few more weeks to go for sure to beat the game, probably like 2 months ago or something like that at this rate. But like I advised, once we're done Hitman 3, which we should be done last week of February or first week of March, I'm going to go hard with this game, and we're going to go to 8 hours a week with this game to finish it out. I have to be like almost 70 hours into a 120-hour playthrough, so you can only imagine if we start doing 8-hour weeks, we'll be done the game before we know it. Some weeks I might even be able to push it to 10 to 12, but that'll be based on our schedule, what's going on with DLC, stuff like that. But for now, we're keeping a split with Assassin's Creed Mondays. So at least for the rest of February, we'll have this every Monday around 1:30 till 6 o'clock Eastern U.S. time. My thought is next Monday we'll have 4 hours, so we'll probably spend about 2 doing the region. We're going to have to get the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts. That means, you know, tackling all of these points, all of these little side missions, everything within this, you know, crayon border they put here around the map. Everything in here needs to be completed, and then once we beat that, we'll start with the not achievement, but missions for the region. We're also going to eventually have to go back to Asgard. We went there when we were like level 40, so we had to leave. We were too low level. Now that we're level like 190, I think we can go back. And then we also obviously going to work on these at the same time. This is a long one. This is part of this one. This is separate. It's a long one, and this is also, you know, kind of long progressy one. So we'll get there eventually. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. No more Assassin's Creed this week. I'm sorry, guys, but we're doing it once a week until we're done Hitman 3. And yeah, if they fix the autosave in Legion, Legion might replace Hitman, and this might stay once a week even further in March. But if they don't fix the Legion autosave soon, we will take this game to Mondays and Tuesdays, but not until March. So that's the deal with that. Not much else to cover, guys. I expect to finish all of Shropshire next stream on next Monday, a week out from now. We'll probably be able to do all of the wealth, mysteries, artifacts, plus the story before we're done that day. You know, letting us possibly move into some of these other regions later on. But, yeah, we're going to keep pushing on, see what we can do. I'm going to make my official save for today. This will also give us an idea, you know, what our dedicated time is. We're 69 hours into what I'd consider a 120-hour playthrough. That puts us about 50 hours out, guys. That's fucking crazy, but that's the reality of 100% 1000 gamer score playthrough of Valhalla. So, yeah, we have a long way to go, but we will get there. People will be like, "Oh my god, you only have 200 gamer score, 69 hours." That's because I'm doing the absolute horrible, tedious map cleaning up now instead of at the end of the game. For good reasons, because now I'm level 190 something when I only need to be level 90. So it's been a smart move, but it is time consuming. So yeah, guys, we are at 69 hours, 23 minutes. If we have 50 hours more divided by 4, that'd be 2 to 3 months of game time. But like I said, I'm going to try moving this game to 8 hours a week or more starting, hopefully early March. So maybe by end of March we'll be done Valhalla. We'll be done with Hitman 3, Valhalla, and hopefully started or done with Legion if they fix the autosave. And then we'd have to worry about Little Nightmares, and we have to worry about Far Cry 6 in like May or whatever. But otherwise, I plan to hop in the GTA 5 story for you guys as initially promised before, and go from there. So since we're at the end of the stream, again, thanks to anyone watching. Would appreciate if you like and sub if you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to go through a supporter screen and hop off. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BFT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BFT J Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs brought to you ZM, Forest KJ, Smoke, Master Phoenix, Strange L Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Valhalla every Monday, so next Monday again. If you're into Hitman, tune in tomorrow. Or just refer to our schedule either at the first 10 minutes of the stream or at the website or our Discord. Schedule is up all the way through Sunday, including, Call of Duties, Star Citizen, Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, Siege, Division 2 Resident Evil crossover. Check it out because it is an amazing schedule this week and it'll be a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll have to do some exercise, some homework, eat some grub, and wake up tomorrow, I guess, because that's pretty much all I got time for. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Till then, peace out.